Electric Boogaloo.
You see the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention. Oh, you don't let the ruthlessness prevail.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Super Beast GN, and we are in the middle of creating a life gain deck. Because Curious Farm Animals gains me life. Sometimes you see a card and it's like, that would be cool. Like, why doesn't nobody play this in this deck and that deck, you know? So I'm like, oh, then I make a whole deck on it and it's like wild. I don't know. Also, Minwoo, pretty cool card, since most of your life gain things are clerics. Hinterland. Are Hinterland Sanctifiers clerics? They are. Nope. Sheltered by Ghost. Not a whole lot of black in this. Animals are everything but clerics. We can I don't know. Do we need 4 lunar convocations? I don't think we do. Leonardo's a 1/1. 2/1. Of course they're all 1 toughness. I want to do like Requiting Hex on like one of these things that they like put the counter on them so that they get a counter back, so it's like a free life gain. Oh, bat is there the bat Deep Cavern bat. That is not a cleric. That is a bat. Is that something we want? Maybe the other things with lifelink. Is lifelink 1 word or 2? It is 1 word. Lifelink. Okay. We have Eldebert Steiner. Adelbert. Runelurker bats are fine. I should probably look up. I don't know. I only have 1 Minwoo, so it's not that big a deal. I was gonna say look up clerics, but is there anything in black? Let's see black. Like Deep Cavern Bat has lifelink. That's fine. I doubt we're ever gonna get in with it though. I mean, I guess you can, but like, it's dependent on getting in with it, and we don't normally want to put it in a situation where it's gonna die. This has Death Touch and lifelink. I do like that. That's a cool one. It can give other things lifelink. Pretty nice. Let's see. Aclazotz. You know. I don't think we're to be gaining like 9 life in a turn for Moseo to get like Velgavoth back. And I don't think we're going to be casting it willy-nilly. Petromos does have lifelink. We need to exile things though, and that's not something we're doing. Elenda? Lifelink hexproof from instance. If your life total is greater than your starting life total, it gets +1/+1. That's not bad, but 4 mana. I guess we could maybe do one of them. Let's see. Servandum has lifelink. Is that, oh, that's not the Servandum. That's a different Servandum. I think we're gonna try. I don't know. It was either Elenda or the Panda. The Panda was pretty good too. And then Moseo can get the Panda back. Panda can get something else back, and that's like forever? I don't know. Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger enter. Choose target opponent. Up to one target creature they control. They reveal their hand. You may exile a non-land card from their hand or the chosen creature. until Cloak and Dagger leaves the battlefield. I mean, it's not bad. I don't. It's kind of just like we have Sheltered by Ghosts. We could just play the bat. Let's get something on the battlefield, like regardless, like even if you just ignore like the hand thing, it just gets something off the battle. I mean, off the battlefield if you want to. I mean, that's cool too. I don't know. I just want to put more black in here to make the black worth it, because I do like playing Amalia, and I wish I had more rare wild cards. I get another Maseo. He makes a pest. Pretty good. Furious Fire Metals can be reused with Moseo. We can actually get it back with the Uneaten Feast as well. But I don't have any rare wild cards. I mean, I probably can get some by buying packs, but I'm saving my monies for the Hobbit. My human monies. Basilisk Collar just gives everything lifelink. I mean, there is that. I mean, I don't know. We need more creatures, right? Because we have Amalias, we have Leonardo, 4 of those, 3 of those, 4 of those. We have quite a bit of. Wait, hold on. We can just look. 20 creatures. 1/3 of the deck. Another creature wouldn't hurt, though. Whenever you gain life, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. When this creature dies, return another target non-bear creature with mana value less than or equal to this creature's power. I don't know. I think that's just good, right? Let's go like that. Let's cut a Requiting Hex. And I think we try to play it like that. I don't think we've played this. I've never played Moseo. My wife plays him in her life gain deck, in her Loro deck, but I've actually never played it myself, so. Let's see how this does. Why not, right? Too many decks, gotta do some spring cleaning. We could try this one. We'll do ranked. The ranking's gonna switch over anyway, so I really don't care about losing rank. Plus, I'm in diamond, so somehow you can't go back to platinum once you're in diamond. Does not matter. Just don't want to get to mythic. No mythic for me. No, thank you. This is fine, I guess. Case of the Uneaten Feast. Then I think we play another case and warp in at Halia. Or... yeah, we could do this and warp in a Halia, and then we draw a card. Hopefully draw a land. It'll give... yeah, we get 3... yeah, we get 3 life here. And then we'll draw. There's a land. Very good. So we can Essence Channeler next turn. Hopefully... I'm just gonna play this out. Oh, look at that. Alright. Let's try this. I'm still gonna gain a bunch of life. United Battlefront. All right, what do you got? Ooh, Iron Man. Are we gonna get Iron Man? Hmm. Let's do this. Do this. Hit you for 8. I think they're just gonna kill us with Iron Man, right? No, because we gain life. I mean, it doesn't kill us in one turn, but... okay. Please no sweeper. That would be not so amazing if we... Son of a...
You son of a bitch.
Play this. Oh, I should have done that first. Oh well. Weapons manufacturing, sure. United Battlefront. Are you a simulacrum deck? Maybe not. I'm gonna do this, actually. And then I'm gonna do this. Alright. Armor Wars. Oh, okay. They're gonna draw 1,000,000 cards? Okay. Is this something... Yeah. Dusk Rose Reliquary. Uh-huh. Dusk Rose Reliquary. Okay. Uh-huh. They're gonna try to burn us out, but it's like... Hey, how you doing? Welcome over, welcome over. Yeah, I'm a little inconsistent with my streaming. I'm gonna do this. Get rid of that. Alrighty. So all their artifacts cost 1 less. A whole handful of probably artifacts. Well, they probably have another sweeper in their hand. I would assume. Another Dusk Rose Reliquary, sure. It's gonna take them a while to burn me out with those munitions. They're at 6. Good thing all your artifacts cost less, or that would be terrible for you. I make you laugh so much? Well, thank you. I mean, I take that as a compliment. Probably most of those times not trying to make people laugh, but, you know. I do oblige. Weapons manufacturing, doing weapons manufacturing things. Another weapons manufacturing, that's scary, but okay. And a cryogenic relic. Cryogen relic, sure. That's 9, that's 18 life that they could take from us. Just with the munitions alone. Spring-loaded, what are you planning? X, where X is the greatest mana value among artifacts you control? I mean, that's not that bad, right? Do they think it's because of the... Okay. I don't have an... We can do this. They're at 4. Alright, they did 3 damage to me. Iron Man armor. Okay. Alright, are you gonna play Iron Man? Pinochle Star Cage. When this artifact... Exile all artifacts and creatures mana value 2 or less. Good game. Okay. Hold on. It ain't over yet. I don't think so, right? There was 20... Yeah, that... But wait. I don't think I'm dead yet. Because we still got Halia that entered the battlefield, right? Wait, how many were there? There was only 21. $27? How was there 27? They said 19 plus 1. Right? How was that possible? I guess I'm dead. Huh. That was weird. The math ain't math in there. There was no... Unless they were just, like, on a different pile. Which I don't understand why that would be. Since, like, there should only be 2 piles. Ones that entered this turn and ones that didn't. We just didn't gain enough life. That's the issue. And people question why I use Ultima. People have questioned that. They question, why do you put Ultima in your deck? It's like, bro, like, what? Because you go against decks like that. Like, what? Why wouldn't you? Although I wouldn't use Ultima in this deck. Maybe I would. Yes, Aerith goes away. This will just play a cleric, gain a life. That deck's not so bad. Like, it's so easy to beat. I mean, like, I just miscalculated how many things there were. I would have figured... I probably could have figured out something before that happened. Deceit. Sure. Yes, I kept a hand with no black mana. Okay. Your go. Your go, friend. The Fibonacci. Alright. Do you have removal? You do not. Probably should have played Halia, but... to draw the card to get more land, because I need more land. But... I'm a psychopath, and I will just play another Leonardo into their deadly cover-up next turn. Or they're just mad because we got life gain and they're trying to drain us. They probably just made this deck say like, I'm trying to drain you, and I go against the first deck I go against is life gain? Bro, come on, what are the odds? Pretty good on Arena. I mean, there's a lot of life gain decks out there. Attacking only with the Essence Channeler. Methinks that 1 damage not going to change the math much. It could. Alright. Give me your deadly cover-up. Ritual Chamber. Well, here's something. Here's my black mana. There we go. And you know what? I'm gonna draw another card at the end of the turn. That is game. Godless Shrine coming in clutch. Coming in clutch on that one. I mean, I don't think it mattered. I could have just played the Halia and they would have had to block anyways. So, either way. It would have been another turn. They probably could have... they might have been able to get back into it with like a deadly cover-up. I'm assuming they have deadly cover-up. I look at like black decks and I'm like, you're playing deadly cover-up. There's no way you're not. This would be good if we had any kind of life gain. But you know what? We have Lunar Convocation, so guess what? We're gonna keep it. We can draw those cards, baby. Alright, that's a lot of lands. What do you got, my friend? Get Lost. Ooh, that would have been good with the Halia. Alright. Next turn we can Hinterland and Aerith if we need to. Another Fibonacci. Alright. Instead, because next turn they might have a sweeper, let's do this instead. Hit you for 5, say go. Mm-hmm. You know what? I don't know if that's... Maybe we should have played Lunar Convocation. I don't know. They're probably just going to take Lunar Convocation because they know about it. They could sweep the board again. And we're just really behind here. Yeah, they took the Lunar Convocation, yeah. Alright, that's fine. Now they sweep the board again. Another Rise of Sozin. Is this legendary? No, the Saga part is not legendary, but the Dozen is. Alright. So it's just all board wipes all the time? Alright. I respect it. Oh, it's tokens. Is it tokens? That's weird. Alright. Yeah. Tasticles. I'm not gonna deal with that, because, like, now we have, like, something that benefits from life gain, but we have no life gain, so. I should have played the Lunar Convocation. They would have had to have another removal for it. That's a punt on my part. Michael. Once again, another hand with no black mana. That is probably going to have to change. Alright. Get rid of one of those. Duress. Ah, have fun. You gotta love it when they duress you turn 1 and, like, nothing happens. Okay. What do you got? Take the Amalia. Oh, wow. Okay. Attack you. I can't block it anyway, so. And if they block it, that's just good for me. Duress. Alright, yeah. Second duress with no value. Uh-huh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for next turn. I don't need another one of those. Unfortunately, we don't have 3 life to give here. Oh, I guess we could. Oh, yeah, no. Shoot the sheriff, sure. Mm-hmm. Remember, we can just gain the life with these. We don't have to, like... We don't have to kill something. But it'd be nice if we had some kind of value. Alright. Well, we're not getting in with him now, so... I'm at 0. I guess I could have gotten... No, I'm not getting 1 turn killed next turn. We're gonna draw this. Yeah. They know about it, but that's fine. They're at 7. The demon wall, sure. Another demon wall. Okay. We have no clerics. Let's warp this in. Let's keep this one. Oh, maybe we should have kept the one... no attacks. Well, that's a lot of lands, man. That is a lot of lands that we just drew. Sure. let's case of the uneaten feast here. Attack you. Kind of have to block it with at least one of those. Can you even... Do you have something to, like, stop this? Nowhere to run. Did you forget about that? And then I can bring him back the case. I can do the case now. And yeah. Damn, son. Dude, come on. That has to be convincing. Cuz like nobody said the Curious Farm Animals has been bad, but I've been touting the Curious Farm Animals. That has to be convincing that the Curious Farm Animals belongs. This is probably one of my favorite cards from the Avatar set. I don't know why, it's just so good. Once I realized it can kill up to one artifact or one enchantment. Yeah, and those are artifacts. Yes. Unfortunately for the opponent, he blocked with 2 artifacts, thought they were going to blow me out and get their thing back, but did not happen. Yeah, they're artifact creatures. So, Curious Farm Animals coming in clutch. Like I said, it's the best creature in the game right now. I've literally won games with just the Curious Farm Animals. It's insane. Well, not just that, but you know, like recurring them a lot. They're just so good. Like, at the very least, it's a 1-mana food. Ooh, Dr. Doom. That's pretty cool. Ooh. I'm not a big Dr. Doom fan, but I think it's cool. Like, it's a cool looking card back. That's pretty dope. Also hits enduring creatures, and when they endure. Yeah, Curious Farm Animals is good. It's just, like, when you realize it's up to 1, you don't have to destroy an artifact or creature. You can just sacrifice it to gain life. But the fact that it kills an artifact or creature is awesome. Like, both sides of that are really good. It's like, oh, I like it because it kills an artifact or enchantment. That's great. I also like it because it gains me life when it dies. I also like it because I can just sacrifice it and gain life. Like, that's pretty cool. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this, but I'm not happy about no life gain. I feel like I have to play Leonardo first. Oh, boy. Am I even gonna be able to resolve anything? Let's see. Lunar Convocation. Maybe I play the Amalia first. Attack in. Sneak in the Leonardo and get some life gain. I don't know. Maybe. That took me a long time to learn coming from other card games. Yeah, if you're like used to games like Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff, the wording in this is much different, but it's like, it's so specific. Alright, Case of the Uneaten Feast. Let's go. We were gonna play Amalia anyways, so we might as well just play this first. Okay. So we're gonna play the Amalia. So is it a lesson deck? Curious Farm Animals we're gonna keep. Why? Because it's the best creature in the game, that's why. They can lightning strike this, and that's fine. Grand. Grand gonna come down, and then what are we gonna do? Burst lightning. Okay. You have to, if you have to double. Huh? Well, I don't know what just happened, but... That is not great, but we'll attack. It makes more sense now, but I did indeed come over from Yu-Gi-Oh! Me too. I was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Boy back in the day. And, yeah, it's very different. Very different in the wording. Like, you look back on Yu-Gi-Oh! Now and you're like, wow, that wording doesn't make any sense, but it does. Like, oh, okay. Sure. Keep that. I actually could have killed him right there if I would have sacked the Curious Farm Animals. Yeah, I mean, either way. Yeah, but there is a chance that they could have done something to kill something. I don't know. But I play too safe. And then the times where I don't play safe, I get punished for it. So, like, you gotta understand the experience that I've had. Yeah. But, like, that's the thing. Like, I could have, and I could have gained more life. And, like, there's... Like, I know I could have gained the life, but I'm like, man, I just... My thought process was like, what if they try to kill one of these, and then I can, like, sacrifice that in response to gain? And, like, I don't know. Like, that was my fear. That was my fear. So, well, we won anyway, so... Nope, never punished. It may. I mean, a lot of my decks do become videos. If they're good enough, if they work. And this one definitely works. I mean, it's life gain. How is it not going to work, right? If you play one... Any deck where you gain a lot of life works well. Unless you're getting OTK'd. You're getting OTK'd, life gain does not matter. I think we keep this. I think we keep this, yeah. Because we can, on turn 1 and 2, play the cases. Forest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not too bad, I guess. Yeah, and then 2 we can case into... Yeah, we're gonna take 2. They didn't play anything. I'm not gonna do... You know what? I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna next turn Amalia into Halia. Sheltered by ghosts. Well, it's gonna be a little bit worse now, but that's fine. This is fine. Amalia. Oh, maybe I should have Halia'd first, but no. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We drew our removal spell, so. Leatherhead. Okay. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. Well, now we can't really play the Lunar Convocation, can we? Alright, let's do this. I mean, we can always block. Bright Glass Gearhulk, sure. They remove the hexproof counter, then we could take it with the Sheltered by Ghosts. That's fine. This is like, they're gonna... If it's dead, it doesn't... You can't take the counter off of it, right? Yeah. All right. Got to be a non-bear creature. Hmm. I'm just gonna do this. Hmm. It's to block with both to kill this. Do you think they do? I don't think you do. There you go. Yep. That's fine. Can't be blocked by more than one creature. Are you trying to give it menace? Serac? Sure. Llanowar Elves. Alright. Hit me for a bunch. That's fine. Well. This is fine. They're going to gain. Yeah, I'm going to take that. And then I'm attacking. You're down to 8. I'm up to 20. Requiting Hex. What does Requiting Hex do for me? Nothing really, right? This is a 3-drop. Alright, let's see what they do. Is Halia the only part? Wait, we rotate in January? I didn't know. Oh, it's a counter deck. That makes sense. We're not dead. Sure. Mm-hmm. Taking 12, but we're gaining a bunch back. Well, here we go. What's in my graveyard? Halia? Alright, we'll be able to get a Halia back, too. I mean, yeah. You have to block. Yeah. I'd rather get the Halia back and then play that next turn. If this has to die. Ouroboros. Alright. Cool. Uh-huh. Do I block? If he gives it double strike, I'm dead, right? That's 14. 18. That's a sorcery. I should have... Well, maybe I should have blocked. I don't know. I'm at 14. I'm fine. There you go. Have fun. Well, that was pretty definitive. Let's take a look at what is rotating in January. MTG rotation 2027. Okay. New timing. All right. So we used to do it at the end of the year. Now we're doing it at the beginning of the year. Sets rotating out in early 2027. Wilds of Eldraine, Ixalan, Karlov Manor, Thunder Junction, Bloomborough, and Duskmourn. Oh, my Deadly Cover-Up's going. Aww. I love Deadly Cover-Up. And all my Outrageous Robbery. I love Outrageous Okay. Doesn't matter. You know, it's going to happen eventually, so why not, right? Thought The Hobbit was rotation too, but apparently it's January. Also, Leonardo doesn't rotate, but this deck archetype still looking like it's on its way out. Nah, there's a way. If Final Fantasy ain't going, then we still got ways. We've got ways. Let's take a look at what rotation looks like in a life gain deck. Let's just take a look real quick, because I don't think it's as bad as you think it is, right? So foundations will still be there. All right. So everything before this is going. All that's going, right? It seems pretty bad, but we still have Aunt May. Hold on. Is there anything? We still have the Curious Farm Animals, which we know is the best card in the format. We still have Hinterland Sanctifier, which is not Bloomborough, so we still got that. We lose the case, that's fine. We have a Johnny's Pride Mates, which is not as good as the other thing, but like, you know, we still get Leonardo. All right, you know what? Let's try something. Let's try something. What does a life gain deck look post rotation? All right. We might not even use the actually, we might not even use the Pride Mates, right? Orzhov life gain, maybe not the best. Let's put a Cat Collector in there. Halia's still around. Let's see. The Exemplar of Light. Now, life gain decks are still alive and well, 100%. 100. Let's see. Do we still have the Panda? Oh, we can still put Blood Witch in there. Blood Witch gives us life. Moseo still around, so we still got Moseo. Sephiroth. We lose a lot of stuff, but it's not bad. Like, you can still make a really good life gain deck. Let's see. We still have the Panda, so that's pretty good. We lose the Bat, don't we? The Deep Cavern Bat, which I'm actually kind of happy about. The thing's annoying. Couple of Aunt Mays. You'll have to build your mono black differently. Yeah, unfortunately. The end goes too. All that stuff goes. Like, we're gonna have to figure out a way to like stop all the planeswalkers. They'll probably print something else. I'm assuming, like, usually when something gets replaced that's popular, that's like kind of generic. Like, they are kind of generic. Like they're kind of there to stop, like, the end exists and Deadly Cover-Up exists to kind of like mitigate like how powerful some decks are. It's like, oh, well, the Earthbend deck is powerful, yes, but if you just the end or Deadly Cover-Up their forests, then it just blows out the deck. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's bad, but it's not that bad, right? Is Jeskai Rev going? I'm so sick of that card. Nope. Jeskai Revelation staying. Tarkir. I think you just haven't joined the Jeskai Revelation fan group yet. I think you just need to do that. Yes, it is annoying to play against, but it is very powerful, and there's a reason people are playing it. The Leonin Vanguards. So maybe it is mono white. Maybe it is mono white. And then Raise the Past is gone, right? No, Raise the Past stays. Interesting. I mean, I guess you could just go like an aggro-y life gain deck, right? Erode. I need some erodes. Don't have the things yet, though. Need some erodes. I gotta check the store for like daily deals. Some of them are ripoffs, but yeah. Like I did get like a bunch of like uncommon cards from it, or uncommon wild cards, just because. Okay, yeah, you know what? You're absolutely right. The green is it makes sense. It makes sense actually. Tigra is really good. Okay, Tigra is so good because she got flash. Okay. Oh, I don't have the gain life on. All right. Do yeah, I have Tigers. A couple Tigers. They are legendary. That is the bad thing about these new sets, like all the legendary creatures, is that like you can't have multiple on the field. Two Tigers. Yeah, Death Touch is great. That card is really good. I think we still keep the Golgari life gain deck. Or most of it, at least. Because, like, I think most of the stuff in that we don't even, like, use from those sets that are rotating out. And Bogwater Lumerette, like, that's pretty good, right? No Death Touch, but it's pretty good. Oh, wait, that's black. Ooh. What are we doing? Is there anything that... Any green-white? No. Wait, where is, why... Oh, there it is. There it is. Oracle's Restoration. Target creature you control get +1/+1/+1 end of turn. You draw a card and gain 1 life. That sounds horrible. That sounds like an awful card. If it was a +1/+1 counter, it might be a different story, but... I think that's bad. Let's see. Scavenging Ooze is good. Oh, we lose Sheltered by Ghost, don't we? That is pretty bad. But, that card's annoying anyways. I still want to do another, Authority. Yeah, Authority's good. Your opponent's gotta be playing, creatures, though, for it to be good. Authority. We have no interaction, though. That's the thing. Maybe we don't need interaction with all this, like, power-up stuff. We're gonna get, oop. Temple of... I don't have Temple... I don't have any Temple Gardens? Bro, what? Since when? Oh, I do have Temple Gardens. It's just because I'm in these... I was gonna say. Temple Garden. Where is it? Yeah. All right. It's just because I had, yeah. Oh, I have Temple Gardens. I just have them in the wrong set. Mind Stone? All right. Explain. What? Like, I'm listening. Mind Stone sounds great. Yeah, but Verge is rotating. We're trying to do cards that aren't rotating. Prairie's rotating. Portico's rotating. Blink a creature, get all the triggers. I mean, that's pretty good. Final Fantasy. Fabled Passage doesn't rotate, does it? I think it does actually. No, wait. Wait, is Fabled Passage rotating? No. Are you serious? Oh, that makes me a sad panda. I think I have one Mind Stone. I mean, generally, you probably don't want more than one, right? Let's go one Aunt May. Yeah, I mean, unlike the Soul Stone, you don't have to sacrifice something for it, which is I always thought was weird. They should all be harnessed the same way, but I don't know. Was it released in the main set, or was that the bonus sheet? Yeah, Sheltered's gone. Sheltered by Ghosts is in Duskmourn. I think. Yeah, it's in Duskmourn. Yeah, we're losing a lot, but like, it's gonna cause us to be more creative. Yeah, but if it's not in the main set, if it's just like if it's like a side thing, like if it's like a bonus sheet thing, I don't think they're standard legal, right? Let me take a look. Fabled Passage should have been in Foundations, if you ask me. Scryfall. All right. Let's see. View all prints. It's in Marvel Commander. It's in Lorwyn Commander. It's in Turtles Commander. It's in Avatar: The Last Airbender Eternal. It's in Eternity's Commander. M21 Bloomberg. Yeah, it's not. It's rotating out unless they print it again. Are they printing it again? And they do have that new elf card coming in. It's not good though. That's not good. Yeah, it's rotating out. It's not going to be in standard. It's in Bloomborough. Man, Fabled Passage is such a good card. It should be eternal. Like, it should be one of those ones that's reprinted. Yeah, Bloomborough. Whatever will white enchantments do? I don't know. Probably use other enchantments. Let's try this. I know we're not super close to rotation right now, but let's try it out, you know? I mean, obviously we're going to get new stuff by then. So, like, there's still a lot of things happening, right? And then we'll get new stuff after that. So, you know, it's not like this is going to be the be-all, end-all. But, you know, we can try it out and see what it kind of looks like. Yeah, it's unless they find a way to reprint it. There is a couple cards in like Hobbit. Like there's a card in Hobbit that's kind of like Fabled Passage, but it's not really. You have to have an elf, which is not great. It's a pretty bad card. Well, it's just not a good card. Like I would say that it's not a bad card, but it's not a good card. Like it's not like, oh my god, it's gonna be a $40 card. It shouldn't be a $40 card. If it is, like people are whack. People are whacked out of their minds. Sure. Shoot the sheriff is gone. Deadly cover-up gone. Yep. What about strategic betrayal? That's gone too, right? They're gonna have to print some stuff. And unfortunately, their rotation, Llanowar. Yeah, Llanowar Elf stays. Let's give him something to attack, or something to hit. People are indeed, yes. Alright. I mean, they want to kill it, we gain a life, we gain 3 life. If they don't, well, then we gain 3 life eventually. Okay, yeah, sure. Ashling rekindled. We might just be dying to, like, not drawing lands here. Alrighty. Well, that's not bad. If we draw a land next turn, we can flash in the... I'm gonna flash in the Tigra. Sure. They have nothing to hit with the green part of it, so that's good. Well, they also don't have green. Well, like they could eventually. Sure, I'll take the damage. Attack. Hit you for 4. We get no value. They can send the Tigra back to our hand. Two black. Wait, what? Are they 4 colors? There's so many colors! Oh no! Whoa. Okay. Gotta get the raise the pass, my guy. Okay. My only life gain, that's fine. Ah. Temple of Plenty is just a bit tapped. That's gotta go on the bottom. Attack. Damn, didn't take the bait. Down to 12. They probably have something that's gonna kill me though. Like, real fast. Yeah, I think they're just playing elementals. Yeah, we'll take it. I mean, nothing I can do about that, right? I mean, I guess I could block, but I'm not going to. Tigra, you're back. They're gonna counter this? They had something, and they didn't want to... Alright. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't have any of our life gain 1-drops. Maybe the bat's gone too. Never mind. They need to find something to kill these with. Down to 10. Why are they so keen on losing life? Seems like they want to lose a life. What is going on? What? They playing Mr. Negative? What? Cavero. All right. All right, that's fine. Yep. Well. Okay. They're gonna send the Halia back to my hand. Uh-huh. We got to block with all three of these. We don't have to block with all three of these. Actually, we could have. But we don't get to keep the counters then. Our problem is we're not drawing enough lands. We didn't get any of our life. If we got any of our life gain things, like we would have been fine. Uh-huh. Yeah, we just didn't draw good. We just did not draw good here. Elemental, sure. Then we just die next turn because we have no way to come back from this. I guess, is Day of Judgment in Foundations? I guess Day of Judgment would probably be good in here for these situations. Oh my god, there it is. It can't attack. I sure can't. Wish I had one more mana. That would be nice. Oh my god, they just keep having it. All right, cool. Yeah, we drew the Virulent Emissary way too late. So now we know to keep in our hands the stuff that gains us life that we can get back with Raise the Past. And that's what we need. We have no interaction, which we need the interaction, and I think Day of Judgment is it. Oop. Yeah, it's in Foundations. So I think we do two of those. Do Authority of the Consuls we can just not have. And then go 2 Day of Judgments. And get rid of a... There we go. That should be it. I should point this out, though. Curious Farm Animals still doing work in that deck. It's still doing work for me. Like I said, we will have more cards coming, so this isn't like a final post-rotation. Are you, like, what are the... Bro, am I a joke to you, game? Look at this. Look at this. That's hilarious. Keep. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Oh, hello. Well, I think we just lose to life gain, right? Because we don't have... We're not... Okay. I took out a forest, and yet we're just drawing forests. Like, what is up with that? That seems a little suspect, right? Just seems a little off. Yeah. Uh-huh. Dude, I can't make this up. I took one forest out. I have the least forest in here. We had to mulligan because we only had forests. Like, what? Alright. Let's try to outscale them. Huh? Okay. Apparently best deck in the format? I don't know. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened. Maybe they didn't have any removal and, like, I don't know. Maybe they were a experimental deck that's like, we need to drain them one life at a time, and if they're gaining life, it's probably not going to work. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they couldn't draw lands. That could be it. They kept that hand because they had the ley line, and they couldn't draw lands. That's probably what it was. Oh, man. Seam rip, sure. We'll keep that. We do have a 4-mana thing. Enduring Innocence, sure. Let's do this. We actually could just play the Scavenging Ooze. Alright, now we'll play this. More forests. Would you look at that? Just 4 forests and still able to draw 2 forests in hand. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I believe it in this game, at least. I wouldn't believe it in real life. I believe it in this game, though. I mean, I guess it could still happen in paper Magic, but it's not likely. Percentages matter more in real life than it does in this game. I feel like sometimes this game's like, oh, you have more of this than that? Like, okay, we'll just make it so you get those more often. Like, but then it doesn't work? It's like, what? Like, that is percentages, but I don't think it's based on the percentage. I think it's just based on, like, if I have 10 islands in my deck and only, like, 3 swamps, they're going to make it so I draw islands more, but it doesn't work that way. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm not getting my point across, I don't think, but I know what I mean. Game? Opponent? Roseanne? It's like Rodan, but with a Z? And an H? What's going on? We, like, literally haven't done anything but gain 4 life. And you've done the same. And you've done other stuff. You've gotten rid of my Aunt May. That's mean. You ripped my Aunt May. Just like in the movies. Spoilers. Okay. I mean, we slam an Exemplar of Light for sure. Oh boy, we have a runner. We got a runner. Oh, man. Come on, don't do this.
No, 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 don't do it!
Oh, come on. This is annoying, isn't it? When people do this. What? Disconnect? No, I think they're just mad because we're life gain. They're mad because we're life gain and we haven't, like, done anything to where their split up's gonna do anything. So they're gonna have to split up here if they wanted to kill the Exemplar. And they only get the value of killing one creature out of it. They've only had the value of killing one creature with a split up. And usually you play split up when you have authority of the consoles. I think that's what it is. Because how, like, I mean, we can say, like, the last guy probably just didn't have lands, but maybe they were mad. I don't know, that we were playing life gain. It's 2 life gain decks in a row. That we, like, I would assume this is life gain because they have the authority of the consoles, they have Enduring Innocence. Both gain you life. I mean, it could be something else. But, I don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm gonna assume they're just mad. I just like to assume they're mad because it makes me feel better. I don't know why it makes me feel better, but it just does. Alright, cool. I do think there is a argument for the seam rips, though. Should we put seam rips in here? I feel like we are light on removal. We have 0 removal except for the seam rip doesn't rotate. We do have a couple. We could get all of them if we need to. So we still need the Scavenging Ooze for, like, graveyard stuff. We can take one of those out. Put 2 of these in. And take out a Cat Collector. We only need 1 Cat Collector. We only need 1 Cat Collector in the deck. You get 2 Cat Collectors and it's too many cats. There's too many. Sure. This is not the worst in the world. I'm gonna play some Curious Farm Animals and say go. Mochio? Is that Mochio or Modio? Mochio. Mochio. I believe in Erode. I'm just not, like, a huge fan of Erode. I'm gonna wait until they try to bounce this, and then I'm gonna destroy it. They'll probably play another one. Opt, sure. I just don't have any right now, but it's not great because you do ramp your opponent earlier. Oh, well, I guess we're taking 3, but it doesn't matter because we gained 3 there, so it's like we're just breaking even, you know? I think we just say go. Indestructible. They can return it to my hand if they want, but, like, who cares? Or just play it again. They counter it, whatever. It just looks like mono white life gain here. Unfortunately, Raise the Past gets none of these. Maybe Cat Collector's not the answer. Maybe we just don't have Cat Collector. Oh, Slick Shot. Okay. Well, I'm not as scared of Slick Shot in this when I'm playing this deck, so. That's unfortunate, but. It doesn't matter how we play this, right? Alright, they're gonna have to try to kill this. Or send it back to my hand, which is not the biggest deal. Slick shot coming in. They're just gonna try to do cantrips and, like, get this to a point where, like, they can just kill me with it. That's fine. Because I don't know if they could do it this turn, I guess. We might have to block with the Aerith, which is unfortunate, but... Yeah, I think mono white's probably the way to go. They're gonna kill this. They're thinking about, because they have to kill it now. If they don't kill it now, it kind of gets out of, like, the range of them doing anything to it. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I mean, I can't block, so. Ugh. Yeah, I guess we attack first, right? If they want to pump this and kill it, that's fine. We'll just play the Halia. Eddie Merc Crab. Alright. They had to do it now. Now they don't get to counter this. Yeah, maybe mono white is the way to go. Opt. Alright. They're gonna hit me with a lot. Probably a lot, enough to kill me. Another slick shot, sure. And then they opt. Or bounce. Oh. Flow state. Alright. This isn't lethal, though, is it? Not close. I mean, it's close. Abzan? Abzan's good. Now we're getting into, like, a whole, like, third color, though. Sure. Alrighty. Can we draw a green land here? That would be amazing if we could do that. We cannot. Well, I guess this is all we can do. Down to 8. Sleight of hand. It sucks because we can't even get these into the graveyard without a green mana. Okay, whatever. We got it. We got it, folks. And that right there is why you put Day of Judgment in your decks. I am the biggest I'm the biggest supporter of board wipes, and too many people make decks where they don't have board wipes. I'm telling you, you're doing it wrong. If you're playing best of one and you're not playing a board wipe in your main board, you're doing it wrong. That board wipe saved us from losing that game. We were supposed to lose that game. There was no way we were winning that game without that board wipe. I'm telling you. Delian Fell and Requiting Hex, yeah. Yeah, no, those are really good, for sure. And I think the Requiting Hex is really good with, the, Johnny's Pride Mate. We could try it in a sec. This is fine. Alright. Alright, let's... Virulent Emissary. I'm gonna have to go see what my dog's barking at because he's just like barking, and it's a weird bark. So you know your dog's bark, right? Like. If this is mill, I'm gonna be mad. It is not mill. We have an alt may come in. Yep. I mean, we need lands, but... Okay. So, it's the same old deck. It's the deck that everybody's playing. Oh, boy. Avengers is disassembled? Oh, tablet? Okay. Well, Seam Rip doesn't... Oh, you know what does do something to that? Okie doke. Unfortunately, all the enchantments in this deck, and yeah, they just had another one because they always have another one. Combustion technique. Yeah, you can kill something. Might as well. And it's exiled. Not a spider. Okay. Can we get there? I think our biggest problem is drawing cards. Or, like, lands. Like, we just don't have the stuff. Accumulate Wisdom refills their hand. Accumulate Wisdom also refills more hand. Alright. Good. We need to scry. That has to go to the bottom because it's 5 mana. And why does it always have to exile? Why does it have to exile? Our freaking Raise to Pass looks bad. Oh my god. And the only one that didn't get exiled is the Aerith, that which we cannot bring back with it. Gran. Sure. Thor. Okay. I'm gonna bring back Combustion Technique. And then I'm gonna use it on your Virulent Emissary? Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Brother, I'm gonna Day of Judgment so hard. It's not even gonna be funny. Oh, I'm Day of Judgmenting so... Dude, I'm gonna Day of Judgment so goddamn hard. It's not... It's gonna make your head spin. The next opponent's gonna feel it. Oh, you just making my decision even easier. Why would he play Day of Judgment in that deck? Why not? Give me a reason why not. Death to our enemies. Sure. Another Tablet of Discovery because they just always have it. Because they draw about 500 million cards. You're gonna play your land, sure. Do that. Play that. I don't think I'm going to have a target for this, so I'm just going to take their treasure. Bye-bye. Not that it's going to do anything, but... Uh-huh. Aunt May. There are also 15 cards behind us, so... Great Hall of the Biblioplex. Mm-hmm. Sure. Stock up. All right. It'll quench you. Only one it'll quench you. Maybe they don't have something to counter this. But we can pay for a quench. We can't pay for 2 quenches. That's unfortunate. Accumulate wisdom, sure. So they're going to kill both my things. Uh-huh. But it means none of that goes to me, and I still gain 2 life here. Why is it that my opponent always has the accumulate wisdom do its thing? When I do it, I never have. I always get the accumulate wisdoms before I get the combustion techniques. Why is that? Why is that, folks? Can somebody please explain that to me? I could put like 50 of these lessons in my deck, and I'll always get the combustion. I'll always get the accumulate wisdom first, and I'll always have to play it for no value, for little value, very little value. They're at 20 cards, though. Maybe we can gain so much life that they can't kill us. And then we deck them out. Or they just Mathemagics us into oblivion. They could do that, too. But Beast, well, indicates that they would be playing Mathemagics. Well, am I a fucking soothsayer or what? Can I just say, I have predicted so much in this game. It's not even funny. Like, most people are not playing Mathemagics. Most people are not playing Mathemagics. But there it is. There it is right there in the one time I'm like, they could be playing Mathemagics. Yeah, they sure were. Because I can sense it. I can sense it, folks. I can sense it. I have an ability. I am an X-Man. I am an X-Man. I don't care what you say. I'm a freaking X-Man. I can see the future.
Emotional damage.
Just saying. Just saying. All right, so I don't know if the green is working out the way we want it to. Like, it's Scavenging Ooze can go. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but I think we just go mono white, right? Mono white, and then what do we have access to in mono white? The Mind Stone. We have the Ajani's Pride Mates. We can go another Curious Farm Animals. 2 more Seam Rips. Do we want 4 Aunt Mays? I don't know. I don't think we do. We could do 3 Aunt Mays. Worst comes to worst, she comes in from the graveyard with Raise the Past. We get the life. We have to sacrifice 2 of them, but like, that's fine. Fountain Port, still pretty... Wait, is Fountain Port coming? No, Fountain Port's gone. Fountain Port is gone, my friends. Get Lost. Yeah, Get Lost is good. Let's see. Cat Collector, we can go... That she can go. We have the Get Lost. We don't need 3 or 4 Seam Rips. If they don't run Jeskai or Mathematics, those decks tend to mill themselves out against life gain. Yeah. Let's try this. Mono white. You know what? If we're doing mono white, right? Is Lyndon... Lyndon's still there. What? How can we draw cards in just mono white? Like a passive way of drawing cards. I guess we just don't have it, right? All right. No. No. Phyrexian Arena. Godless Shrine. Fortress is going. What's the... Okay. Scoured Barrens. Alright. And then... Tokens, yeah, but then it's token life gain. I don't know. Temple of Silence. And then... 5. We're just... we don't need that many, right? Oh, wait, what are we doing? 24 lands. Let's go down... First of all, we get rid of the Minwu, because the Minwu hasn't done anything. I love the idea of Minwu. I don't have any starting towns, unfortunately. I just don't have any. Wait. Oh, I do have one. Go 23 lands. We'll go down one of the Curious Farm Animals, because we have Get Lost. And I guess just do 3 Phyrexian Arenas. I both love and hate that Annex is rotating. Yeah, I think it's overplayed. I think it's really good, and that's why it's overplayed, but... Alright. We're white splashing black for Phyrexian Arena. The black-white walker? What walk? Oh, my Ashiok is leaving! I'm so mad. We have to keep Elspeth, though. Yeah, my Ashiok's leaving. Oh, I love Ashiok. We didn't get it for long enough. We don't, they're all rotating. All the black-white planeswalkers are rotating. Or the Kaya. We get to keep almost all of these. We get to keep Liliana. Well, Liliana, I guess, would... that's a lot. Okay. Let's try it like this. Let's just splash for the Phyrexian Arena and see how that does. Splash for Phyrexian Arena. Bro, close your legs, man. Especially when you're naked. I guess technically he's not naked. Alright, well we got one black at least. I don't know, Lily might be rotting too, so. Lily's rotting, the other one's rotating. Saved by the shell, yeah. Opponent? Is this just an I don't want to play Magic day? Looks like it. Okay. Apparently our opponent does not want to play Magic. Why does it take so long for them to start roping? Is this like the biggest decision of their life? Is that what they're like, why it takes so long? What are these right here? These are like those curb things like that, like the little stoppers that you have in like parking spots. Horrible ping day? It seems like it, I guess. It seems it. I tell you. Alright, I guess you're just going to not mulligan. Alright. Farm animal. I bet they're going to play their first land right here. Right, watch this, watch this, watch this. Right here. Right here. Yep. Yep, there it is. I don't know why they do that. It's like a power move. Mm-hmm. Emberheart Challenger. Alright. I would like to teach this person a lesson for being rude, but, you know. Apparently they're going to be rude again. No, it's not a ping thing. They're doing it on purpose. They do that to kind of like, it's like a power move. They think like, oh, if we wait, maybe they'll quit because they don't care about their rank. It's like, I don't care. I've got nothing better to do anyway, so I'll just wait. Oh, Get Lost is rotating. You're right. That's why we didn't have it. Oh, my bad. I didn't even look at that. Guys, you guys could just say whatever in chat and like, I'll just listen to it. I'll just go with it, you know? That's my bad, folks. Well, now if I win with the Get Lost, and it's my, you know, it's not worth it. I don't know. I could just put more seam rips in. No attacks because I have fear prowess. Show off, sure. The vision. Okay. I don't know if this is... I mean, I can't do anything about this. I mean, I could Get Lost it, but... then I don't get to do much of anything else. The end is rotating, yes. Bitter Triumph is rotating, yep. There's gonna be a whole new wild ride, alright? Are we just dead? They can't 21 us, right? Oh yeah, they can. Wait, how would they get double strike? Oh, it gives itself double strike. Well, I guess I should have killed it. Oh well. Too bad this doesn't have reach. Yep, should have killed it with the get lost. Well, then what do I couldn't draw lands. Like, if I could have Day of Judgment, that would have been fine, but... Alright, I gotta take the get lost out. Let's see. Didn't even get to the Phyrexian Arena. Alright. Mono white again. We're going mono white again. Because it didn't matter there. Like, it just did not matter. 55. And then... split up. Ultima. And... exile target creature. Split up rotates. You're right. 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 I'm dumb. You're right. Man. Karlov. First of all, I gotta... so I don't do this same mistake. We're keeping Ether Drift? Gross. Alright, Aang's Iceberg is decent, but it's like... so expensive. Dimension Exile is gonna have to do. We'll do one less of those. Do two more. We'll do 4 Dimension Exiles because that's kind of enchant basic land you control, and this is where it enters. Exile target creature and opponent. It's kind of like ossification. Yeah, it's good. I feel like we're not getting. We can do that and then do like we'll do 2 of these and one less. Okay, we could do that. We could try that. It's expensive, but it's good. And if you get a token with it, you can just freely like sacrifice it to scry. So that's pretty good. Or if you take a legendary creature and they put another legendary creature out, you could just do it then because they have to get rid of one of them anyways. I don't like it. Keep. It's much harder than the current life gain deck. That's for sure. But, like I said, we don't have everything, so... holy crap. That's a lot of lands. Yeah. Wow. Wow. What are we doing? Yeah, I'll take it. Believe, opponent, I do gain life in this deck. Trust me. Eventually, I will. Am I a joke? Let him get down to 10. Oh, of course. Strategic betrayal. Look at that. They just happen to have the exact thing. And then there were... Oh my god! Oh my god! What is happening? Should I put an Ugin in this deck? Like... Morlun. Uh-huh. Or he'll just draw 24 lands in a row, yes. Strategic betrayal. Intimidation tactics. It's all lands, buddy! I wish you had something for you. I wish I had something for you to take. Jesus Christ. I can't take another hit from this thing. This is too much. Too much. Is that insane or what? Drawing a million lands? At least I'll be able to play everything. Like, it doesn't matter because I'm not drawing anything. Oh, of course. Well, that worked out, didn't it? Unholy Annex. Shuffler took the day off, yeah. Barzai Revenant. It worked out decent. I guess they knew we were gonna get the, Sure. No blocks. Taking 7 here. It's not. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Cool, man. Now they go back up. Oh my god. Mindstone's pretty good. And here comes a Aquazats? Nope. Okay. Well, I can't take all this damage, so... That's the one I can't block, so I might as well take that. Can I harness this again? Unfortunately, I do have to block this, I think. Okay. That's the blockers. All right. Okay. I thought I was a life gain deck. I've turned into a blink deck. He's pissing me off. All right, cool, man. Do you have a demon? A three cost, two cost demon? All right. No. Are you kidding me? Bro, how many lands do I have in my deck? How many? 24. So now I take the Minwoo out. And now I start drawing the lands? Like, what? Oh my god. Hold on. 24 lands. That is it. 23 lands. Jesus Christ. What is happening? Bro, that was like that was super blatant. That was super blatant. Lands, am I right? I do have that emoji. Yes, the emote. What is happening, folks? What is look at this. Mulligan. I'm gonna keep this. Awesome, dude. All right. Let's Aunt May it. Aunt May it up. Yeah. I just don't know what to do in mono white, though. Cloud. Sure. Mjolnir. Sure. I don't care. They probably have another cloud and they want to just use this, get their value out of it. That's fine. Still a 3/3 flyer. Another cloud. Uh-huh. But that doesn't do much to this. Well, now we can draw those lands now. If we draw one more land, that'd be great. Spider. Alright. I'm gonna be greedy and let him play to the board one more time. Oh. Oh my god. Alright. Sure. Oh, you got me. You got me, friend. What you gonna do, brother? When Ultima runs wild on you. Restoration magic. That would be unfortunate, but... Boom. How? How do you have so many clouds in your hand? What's happening? Doc Ox testicles? What the hell? Oh, here's all the lands. Maybe blink the cat that draws a card when it enters. Oh yeah. Super Soldier Serum, sure. Okay. I shouldn't have blocked. Mm-hmm. And land. Cool, man. Just keeps drawing lands. That's insane. But yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna put the helpful hunters in here. I don't like. It seems like it's being done like seriously on purpose. Like I don't understand why we're drawing so many freaking. I've taken lands out of the deck. I've taken lands out of the deck. Is helpful hunter? Okay, yeah. Boom, all of them. Where my they won't give me my pride mates? Like that's insane. 22 lands. I guess Linden goes because like we're just never attacking with anything. It seems. Get rid of 1 day of judgment and I'll do 3 helpful hunters. There we go. All right, let's try that. Yeah, we do need card draw and we can blink it. Yeah, you're right. If I mean that's a big if we get the Mind Stone again. But it does work. If it comes in clutch, you know, that'll be worth it. Okay. I guess we'll keep this. Please don't use a stab on my Aunt May. Watch they use exactly a stab. That would be hilarious. I would laugh my ass off. Heyo. What's happening? Nope. The spider. Well, I've got something for you. Captain America. Alrighty. Another one. Alright. Wow. Why didn't they double block? Boy, that's weird, isn't it? They could have killed this. That's odd. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sheltered by ghosts, sure. Oh my god. I guess it doesn't matter, right? And then we just raise the past. Uh-huh. Okay. They didn't fight. They whiffed? Oh my god. They whiffed. Captain America is a little annoying, but it, you know. There are ways to get around doing its thing. It stops from getting destroyed, but like we can still like exile it with like the Aang's whatever. So there's that. Not the worst thing in the world. That deck is very powerful though, I will say that. Yeah, I like this. This is fine. Move Hinterland into Helpful Hunter. Alright. Opponent's going first. Do not like that, but what are you going to do? You want to kill it? Go ahead and kill it. Sure. Deep Cavern Bat. Alright. Did they take the Helpful Hunter? Oh, okay. Play the card they know about. Okay. Take my Raise the Past. Oh, yeah. Where the bat is bad is, like, later on in the game. When, like, you have the mana to play everything. I want to show them exactly what there is. They have a third bat. Okay, attack. Bandit's talent. All right. Mm-hmm. I guess that. We can block with the other helpful hunter. If they want to power up that Soulstone Sanctuary. The Professor! Oh no!
Follow my instructions, and you might survive. I can heal you.
Alright. Can't do this yet.
And what comes next? I have life essence to spare.
I'd have powered up the Soulstone Sanctuary and attacked. Make me block with the Outmay. Oh, they want to block. Yeah. They want to block with it, so they don't... Alright.
Detention.
Mm-hmm. They want to destroy it, but... Yeah. They want to be able to ultimate this, too.
Is merciful.
Well, I have to block here because I die otherwise. Because that makes me lose 2 life. And then... Yeah. We're dead. This is why we need more board wipes. Board wipes would have been great there. Maybe, like, we just go all in on the board wipes and the raise the past. Oh, 4 Spider-Man. Wow! 4 Spider-Man packs? Oh my god. Let's see what we get, folks. Awesome! This is my first? Alright. That's a good card. Amazing, folks. Look at all those cool Spider-Man cards that are so good. If I see Mechanical Mobster one more time, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. I look through bulk. I go to, like, McKay's and I look through bulk. I go to the card store, I look through bulk. This, the Wrestler, what else? The Merciless, the Enforcers. What's the other one? The Mob Lookout? It's a black-blue one. Mob Lookout. I see those, like, a million times. I might have a million of those cards. I might. I might not even be exaggerating. Day of Judgment. You know what? 20 lands, Day of Judgment, and then another Raise the Past. Boom. What are we doing? We doing it? You don't might, you do have a million of those? I'm pretty sure I do. It's all I ever see at those places. Nobody wants their mechanical mobster and their mob lookouts. They just don't want them. And with good reason. They're not great. I'm sure there's some application for them, but... no life gain. Amazing. Is this mill? Don't mill me. Duress. Sure. Oh, there goes the iceberg. Maybe I should have... I don't know. Maybe I should have played the Helpful Hunter instead. Stock up. Yeah, they're a mill deck. They're looking for their combo. Well, might as well get some damage on them. Yeah, they're definitely a mill. The end, of course. That's fine. So let's... Helpful Hunter. Draw an Ultima. There you go. Shoot the shit. So they're just gonna do this until they mill us out. Alright. So wait, what are you supposed to do against the... I don't understand, like... Since we made this deck, it's not that much different than the other decks. Why are we running into so many removal now? Day of Judgment. Because they know we have two of them. But it only gets 2 cards out of our deck, not all of them. Okay. Okay, now it's time. I'm getting pissed because now it's time. Now it's time we do to everybody else what we've gotten done to us. You have enough that you could build a small homeless house out of them? A small homeless house? My guy. Let me tell you about how small that house would be. I'm not spending a rare on that. Not spending rares on things that are rotating in January. Not yet. There was a deck I wanted to make that was Outrageous Robbery and Cruel Claw Heist, but it was like... It was a 3-color deck. Loot? Is it loot? I think it's loot. Yeah. Watching a new keyboard the other week? Nice. Sweet. Good stuff. Tablet. $350 keyboard, bro. You know keyboards don't need to be that much, right? So stock up. And then Bitter Triumph. Requiting Hex for the early game. Day of Black Sun. Also lands. Oscorp Industry? Oh. That's a bad one. So we have black, so we need black and everything else, right? So Verge. Everything we got, I think. Blue. Get the two. I don't know if we want the reefs. Watery Grave. I don't have the blue black Verge. I guess I don't. And then Fabled Passage, I guess, is the other one. So we're always gonna have, hopefully, always gonna have black. Why does it give me more blue? Okay, because I have black. Okay, I just realized that. Okay, I'm dumb. Is that enough? That might be enough. All right. Let's try that. You sent it to me on Discord? Well, I don't have Discord up. The Galleon 100. Oh, damn. That looks insane, dude. What? Is there any reason that you needed that? Keep 7. We need double. We need double, but. Alright, I think we stock up on this turn. Outrageous Robbery and Watery Grave, I guess. Didn't play anything last turn. Don't mill anything good. Ah. Alright. Wasn't that good. I was sold on their marketing, but a lot of what they showed was third-party stuff that cost extra. That you think you can get for free, but it's not. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nah. Oh well. Well, we can hit him for a pretty big outrageous robbery here. Okay. Wait till you find out what we're doing. Wait till you find out what we're doing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no. Oh no. Let's hit him with another big outrageous robbery here. Alright. So 2, 3, was 9 now? I have too much stuff. Oop. Yeah, I guess I'm taking that. Nope. All right, cool. There you go. You all did this to me. Am I really Diamond Tier 1 already? Am I almost to Mythic? Oh, God. I gotta tank a bunch of matches, guys. I don't want to be in Mythic. Mythic is for, like, fucking tryhards. I don't want that shit. Mythic is garbage. Like, it's not a place you want to be, because, like, it does nothing for you. Like, you have to win, like, 15 matches in a row to actually rank up, like, 1% of ranking. And then you lose, like, and then when you lose, you go down, like, 3%, and it's like, okay, well, that's cool. Like, that's fun. There's some sense of progression there, I guess. Not. And then, like, what else does it do? Like, it doesn't do anything. Oh, yeah, it's the 31st. Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, we can get there. That's fine. It doesn't really do anything for you because of the, it's like, who cares? Like, I don't care if you guys think I'm Mythic. I don't give a shit. Maybe I should have played the Restless Reef. Bloodletter, I guess. They gain in 3 life, my friend. Oh, my loot. The power of milling yourself, huh? And then they have, like, 4 lands left. Why did it wait that last one? That's weird. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So we're gonna do this for 4. Wait. Faster attackers. No, do it for 4. Well, we know it's not gonna be a land, huh? They're not gonna be able to play any of these. Maybe I should have attacked first. I mean, they have 7 cards left, right? Might as well do that. I guess the Hex. If they play the Doomsday Excruciator, they're pretty dead. Okay. We have 8 permanents, so we gotta get rid of 2 lands. And then they can't win now, right? Because they have to sacrifice their lands too. They have to sacrifice 2 lands. And we got rid of all their lands. And there's one in the graveyard. So boom. Boom. I guess boom, yeah. Alright. We'll play that. They'll never be able to play their Excruciator. They have 5 cards left in their deck. We're at 8. Cecil. Okay. Now, if they tap out, we just win, right? Okay. Resolve. I mean... Don't they just lose? Because they have 4 cards left in their deck and we just do this. Also, they just lose to damage, too. Okay, cool. Well, that was something. No loot needed there. I don't think you need the loot for this. I think, like, the loot's good, but, like... I think once you get the tablets, like, you pretty much have enough. You have enough mana. This one's pretty good. Maybe this will also be a video. Maybe. We'll see. Ooh. Nope. Okay. And... Okay. And we can Cruel Claw Heist. Ooh. Should've got rid of the loot! Black. I want to take your things. Honestly, I think I'm just going to take that. Sure. Of my stream? Hey, thank you. Alright, so we can just take this... Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll take this, and then... We just Day of Black Sun for 2. Mm-hmm. That sucks. Oh well. A Vanguard, huh? Alright. Alright. Either they saw it or they didn't. I guess we'll go the end. No, Blood Crypt and... Yeah, Blood Crypt in the end, why not? Alright. Healer's Hawk. Okay. Let's go ahead and auto-pay that, exile that, get our loot back. Make their... Raise the past worse, right? Because you know they have it. Oh, they don't have it. Wow. Okay. This gets back our loot. We can play the Ajani's Pride Mate. They gain a life. We don't care about that. We're going to Mathemagics them next turn. Actually, we might Outrageous Robbery them. Alright. Let's Outrageous Robbery them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So we do it for 12. Add 2 mana of black. 2 mana of black. So do it for 12. We were just, I could have beat him with Mathemagics easily. I just didn't want to. Oh, man. Yeah, we do have a Discord for MTG on the play if you want to join it. It's free to join. No monetary compensation necessary. We have people in there who share deck lists all the time, hang out, talk about Magic, talk about strategies, all that good stuff, so. Even if you hadn't looked at their next 5 draws, would have been planes. Yeah, right. Well, We think. Yes, we got 5 planes, but who knows if that's exactly how it works. I don't think the cards exist until you draw the cards or until you see the cards. That's my I'm putting my tinfoil cap on there. I think that's just the way it goes. Intimidation tactics, sure. Get rid of my tablet. I can't play it anyways, my friend. Oh, good. Now we need red. Play that because Bitter Triumph. Boom. Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna do boom and boom. Nah, I should have taken the outrageous robbery. Momentum breaker. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I want something from you. Give me that. Get rid of that. Let's go this. Yeah. I want to keep them from drawing cards. Let's see. Let's draw 2 cards here. Ooh. Well, we'll get rid of the end. And we'll get rid of a Blood Crypt. Let's do this for 3. And then let's get rid of one of the 2 of the 15 Bitter Triumphs. Uh-huh.
Sit down. I'll handle this.
Oh, I should have drew a card first. Oh well.
Death, this will only sting for a moment.
Let's get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want him taking anything with a deadly cover-up, so I'm just going to take pretty much everything out. Get rid of that. And outrageous robbery, and I guess the end for another. All right. They draw one card. Mind Roots. Sure. Oh my god. Alright. So we do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Hit him for 12. Let's full claw heist you. Take that. Let's mind roots you. Let's go in for a reef. Oh no. Can we... Let's mill you a little bit. Alrighty. They play a creature, we can momentum breaker. I mean, they're in pretty big trouble here. Are we really limited to 250 card decks? I didn't know that. I thought you could have like as many as you wanted. Hey, we got it. Guys, we're getting to Mythic. It is the last day of the month though, so I don't care. So we'll get there. Could this be the best deck? I could test it? I could. I'm pretty sure you're right. I mean, there has to be a limit on everything in Arena, right? Because, like, their servers cannot handle anything. Mm-hmm. Storm Chaser's talent, alright? Slick shot show off. Well, I have to do this. Stock up and... I guess... Bitter Triumph. Alright, so let's... I'm not getting ahead on... If they hold up the 2 mana, I'm gonna be sad. Okay. And then we take a bunch of damage here. This is fine, right? But like... We're taking a lot of damage, actually. 8. We're down to 10. Please don't have a Hitotsugu's hidden right. Or final right, whatever. Alright, so 1, 2. Elusive Otter. Sleight of Hand. Sleight of Hand. Elusive Otter, alright. You think they have burn? They gotta have burn, right? Let's see. The burst lightning has to come with me. And then the stock up. They probably have a way to give this haste, but they have to draw it. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Slag storm. Oh, yeah. That'll do it. That will do it, my friends. Remind me to test it after. We'll get to Mythic and then we'll test the decks. How many cards? I think it's 200. I think you're right. I think it is 250 because they can't really. 250. Yeah, but it would. We would just get the error. You would just get like it would just be a draw. There's no way. There's no way that could happen. Can you imagine if they put like 4-player commander in this game? That'd be insane. There's no way I could ever handle it. Which makes me like wonder, like, isn't there a way? There's got to be a way you can do like multiple tokens without it crashing the game, right? First and foremost, we need double black. Now what? We need red? We only need blue for the mathematics. Oh, well, no. We need blue for the loot. I don't know what we're doing here. Maybe we do a sad, outrageous robbery here. I mean, it's likely we're going to get a land from them anyways, so. Okay. Yeah, I gotta look for a land. We always get one off the top. See, look, there it is. I had enough scoot swarms crashing the client. Okay. Repurposing bay. What do I want to submit? Get rid of that, and I guess get rid of that. Yep. Do they have counter spells? Doesn't matter now, I guess. Wait, are those treasures? Those are mapped. Oh, we're dead. Look at that. Guess there's nothing you can. And this is why I put Ultima in the deck, folks. People will ask me, why Ultima? Why do you play Ultima? It's bad. It's bad. Well, Ultima's bad. Is it, though? When you die to stuff like that? If we would have had Ultima there, which we wouldn't play because it's in white. But I'm saying, normally. But that's the kind of games that make me, like, put those things in my deck. You don't see these parts. When I'm, like, building a deck for the channel and I'm doing a video, you don't see, this is the part you don't see. This is the part I do here. So if you're a part of the stream, you get to see that stuff. Nope. You get to see that stuff happen. But you don't get to see it if Mathemagics can go. Like, I'll run into that and I'll be like, well, now I'm going to put a cease and desist in my deck. Like, makes sense, right? Mm-hmm. Loot and I guess land. Perfect. Oh, they're holding. So that means they have Shard Mage's Rescue. And guess what, folks? Shard Mage's Rescue does not give Indestructible. Restoration Magic does, and that's probably what they have, but... And that's why we have Day of the Black Sun, because they can't... They lose the ability. They lose the, yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, they have a Sheltered by Ghosts for sure, right? But if they don't, we Mathemagics them? Here comes the flight. Alright. I'm pretty sure they have Sheltered by Ghosts. If they don't have Sheltered by Ghosts, then the Shuffler hates them. Spellbook Vendor. Alright. They don't have it. Alright. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. We do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, you do it for 5? No. Yeah. I don't know if this is enough, but I'm doing it. Nope. How many cards do they have in their deck? You need 7 to deck them out? Ultimate is nuts against Earthbending and Sacrifice deck. It's just a good card. There's no reason not to run. If you're running white and you need board wipes, like, there's no reason not to run it. Unless you yourself are playing a mono white artifact deck, which I don't know if anybody is, but yeah, if you're running board wipes and you're not running an artifact deck, run Ultima. There's no reason not to. Ultima's just a good card. If you have artifacts in your deck, do not let that stop you from putting Ultima in your deck. You don't have to cast the card. You literally are not forced to, if you have the card in your deck, you're not forced to cast it when you have artifacts. You don't need to. Like, you literally, unless you have no control over your own body, you know. Flitterwing Nuisance. Sure. Yeah, you don't draw cards this turn, my friend. Sure. Oh, I see. A little Kaito. Okay.
This is where things. Ah! I love a dramatic. My eyes are as sharp as my sword.
Mm-hmm. I think it's the Cruel Claws Heist, to be honest.
This place needs more hospitality.
Very Dream Thief, alright. Another one. Okay. We'll lose it. I don't care. I'm gonna hold this Bitter Triumph up. If they're gonna counter it. Kill that. We'll take 3 instead of 2. We'll take 3 from the Kaito that they have. Ancient Vendetta. Okay. Choose a card name. Jeskai Revelation. Whiff. Ancient Vendetta, huh? Alright. Nice deck, thanks. We go... Land and stock up. And... Guess another land. Alright. They have 5 damage on the board here. Quantum Riddler. So a board wipe this turn would be amazing. Okay. So they have a counter spell in their hand right now. Yeah, they definitely have a counter spell. Because why would you... I guess you have to tap for double black. But they're going to take our outrageous robbery. We're going to do this. Cool. The nuisance, sure. All right, can we draw something other than a land, please? That would be nice. Nope. Not allowed. They said no. They said no, you're not allowed. You're gonna lose fucking 10 games in a row. That's all right. I guess we're not getting a mythic. But I don't care because I don't want to be in mythic because mythic sucks. No sense of progression in mythic. Once you're there, what do? You just use it to show off to people and that, you know, they don't care. Like, other people don't care. Other people do not care if you're mythic. Trust me. No one gives a crap. This is good. This is good. We'll keep this. Converge on 2. Cruel Claw heist them. Stock up on 3. Alright, what are you doing? Well, take one of those. Mm-hmm. Land and I guess the end. Damn, that's a lot, my friend. That's a lot. Scoop incoming. And they have raised the past. Great. Alia, sure. Play the loot. There you go. Leonardo would be scary. We can do this. And then get rid of these two. Deadly cover-up. Get rid of that. take your thing here. And then say go. We're not here to kill them with their own stuff. We're here to take all their stuff, everything they love. Mm-hmm. The end. For you. That's outrageous robbery, then. We're gonna do it for 10. Yeah, we'll take this. This will probably get him the scoop. It's outrageous! Oh no, I was gonna play your case. I was gonna play your Aunt May. I was gonna play I was going to become the life gain deck. Man, you just control the board and hit him with that outrageous robbery. It's insane. Guys, listen, this stuff's rotating in January, but guess what? You get to play it in Pioneer still, and it's still just as good in Pioneer. Because you get to take even better stuff from your opponent. You get to take even better stuff. Because you'll be in Pioneer. No. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Forget what this is called. Grixis? Is this Grixis? I don't know. Okay. Sure. We'll get black with this. Assassin's Trophy. Okay. Sure. Let's see what you got here. Strategic betrayal. Take your, I guess, professor. Draw a card. Oh, that's good.
Show me what you
Pretty good. All right. Sure.
That won't earn my respect. Never take growth for granted.
Go with. Deadly cover-up. And land. Play that. Say go. Mm-hmm. Burdock 4. Alright.
Your assignment is due.
There's no way you can resist attacking this and killing it, right? There's no way. What are you taking? Deadly cover-up? Okay. I guess you just sacrifice it, right? Okay. That would have been good a turn ago.
Some lessons are painful.
Strategic betrayal. I guess we'll just take a few things out. And let's take your... Yeah, strategic betrayal. Oh, they have outrageous robbery too? Yeah, I think we're done. That's a good idea, though. Ooh, the Emeritus, too? That gets it back? Oh, my God. No, you want to make that demon, right? Yeah, you can take it. That's fine. Okay.
My opening statement will blow.
Make us discard? Sure.
I have no need for the right spell turns poison
Alrighty.
to medicine.
So it's not enough to attack the professor now. I think they attack me. The total is 6. That puts us on a 2-turn clock.
Choose your words carefully.
Stop looking at it. It doesn't do anything. Resonating Loop's not doing anything. Leave it alone. Don't use your other Assassin's Trophy on it. It's horrible. Why would you do that? Alright. So they're definitely going to attack me, right? Oh, okay.
I'm not in
We're losing 4 anyways. That would have put us... Yeah, it still it doesn't change the math.
Learn something useful.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I'm going to go 10. And then... Deathcap Glade. Let's Maelstrom Pulse. These. And then Sego. Alright. Wait, what? You kind of have to kill the Delian Fell, otherwise we just get back into this. Another Furdot Core. Alright, that's scary. And another Unholy Anak. That's also scary. Okay.
Your words are as sharp as daggers.
Okay.
These are the answers I need.
Well. Let's do this for 15, huh? Got him. I mean, I guess I could have still blocked with the Emerituses. Got back my outrageous robbery from the graveyard. We had one. We only had one in the graveyard at the time, so if we didn't draw it, we play the Emeritus, play the Regrowth, play the Emeritus, play the Regrowth for removal. Yeah, I mean, oh, I had Coming of Galactus. I've seen Galactus come a couple times. It's disturbing, to say the least. All right. Let's real quick try to see how many cards can be in a deck. Standard. Doesn't matter. I've done 200 cards before. Never went as high as 250. I know other people have. Probably be easy if I just put lands in there, huh? All right, it gets red after 250. So 250, and then when you put more in, cancel. Hold on. I just want to see what it says. That's what I'm trying to find out. Oop. I should have just done it with lands. All right, now we just put 18 lands in and see what happens. I mean, you would have to, if you wanted to realistically play this. The deck has the, this deck has the following issues. Would you like to play? What's the issue, my friend? What is the issue? You're not telling me. So just putting 250 plus cards in your deck just breaks Arena. Just like, oh, we don't even know what to say to that. The hamster's like just stops. He's just like, I'm out. The deck has secret issues, yeah. Oh man, that's hilarious. Well, they just won't let you play the deck, I guess? Let's see what happens. It probably just says it's like invalid. Yeah, it's just not gonna let you play it. Alright. Now we know. What's not welcome in Katara's deck? Wash Away? Oh man. Okay, so Wash Away is banned in Brawl. What the I guess it's not banned in competitive Brawl? Like what? Okay. If I ever want to run the Katara deck again, we're gonna have to take that out. What are some of these other like decks like? I would like to do land destruction again. Marvel's Dinosaurs. Roar, dinosaur. Roar, dinosaurs. I'm just gonna try it real quick. Try it real quick, you know. It's something I wanted to do in the beginning of like when Marvel came out, but I just never got around to it. Because so many other cards were there that we had to play. Bub, I'm the best there is at what I do, and what I do ain't very nice, bub. I'm gonna keep that just because, but... Gene! Gene Pollinator. They could tap that for mana. That's cool. I want to get more power on the board. Nowhere to run is fine. Okay. Michelangelo. Why do I have a Plains in here? Did I have the White Dynasty? Did I have Zatalpa? Killmonger. Okay. Well, we can still Earth's Mightiest Heroes. Yeah, let's just do it. Yeah. There you go. Put any number of dinosaur creature cards from among them onto the battlefield. It's for the Gishath. There we go. Discard 3 cards. I guess those. My friend, do you have a deadly cover-up? I don't think you get out of this without, like, a board wipe of some sort. Or some kind of one-turn kill. Yep, there you go. Marvel's Dinosaurs, baby. We've been sitting on it for months. There it is. What? How? Even with a board wipe, they're still dead, right? Because they wipe the board and my Vaultborn Tyrants come back. Like, I have the tokens. Like, there's nothing you could exile everything if you had it, but I don't think they have it in black. I guess, no, they still, yeah, there's nothing they can do. That's, the Gishath was the answer. Oh my god. Dude. What? And it is a green or red creature, so you get to play it for free with World War Hulk. Ultima? Yeah, Ultima does. They have to be in white. I'll do one more with that. Marvel's Dinosaur seems pretty fun. Yeah, that Earth's Mightiest Heroes is insanely broken. This is good if we get to 5. Are we gonna get to 5? That's the question. Sure, get rid of my World War Hulk. I don't care. I have 3. Green. Tablet. Okay. Okay. We'll go red with this one. Take action. Green. We need green. Let's go white. Green. Red. Isn't this crazy? A 3-color deck with all these basics. And then there's a non-basic. That's crazy. Okay. Green. Hit me for 7, sure. I'm gonna go with this. Okay. Ah, double capstone. Nice. Triple capstone. Look at that. All right. I think we're dead. How come they only played one capstone? Okay. I feel like you just do that, right? And then you play something else and you win. Yeah. Alright. Try it again. If we would have had one more life, we would have been fine. Which is why we blocked the first time. Yeah, we'll keep this. I think we keep this. We have so much ramp in the deck. I'm almost thinking, like, do we put more ramp? Just to get there faster. We're going second, so we get to draw first, so. Okay. No attacks. Death to our enemies, alright. Okay. There's a Vaultborn Tyrant on turn 3. Gotta be power 4 or greater? Alright. Italy! Hit you. I don't know what to do about that, dude. Got trample and double strike. I was gonna have double strike. Okay. Alright, cool. Still need the mana to cast the ramp. Yeah. I think we have enough. We have 4 elves, 4 badger moles, and 4 cliff tops, I think. No removal. Yeah, we don't have actual removal in the deck. We could, I mean, we could put it in there. I mean, what removal are we needing? I guess we can get rid of the hammer skulls, right? Because it's cool and all that we get them early, but like we're trying to ramp into the big things. So I guess Get Lost is on point, right? There we go. I guess the Get Lost. Works for me. Get Lost might be the best removal in white. I mean, they could still reprint it. Oh, this is bad. This is a little better. Alright, I guess I'm gonna keep... Duress. Sleight of hand. Alright. Early hammer skulls make green removal more effective. Uh-huh. That's fine. Do not attack in case there's a split up. Flow state, sure. Okay. I'm just worried about a split up. We do get 4. We have 4 mana if they Day of Judgment. All right. Well, I guess we could just get rid of this then. We get 3 lands back. Alrighty. Stock up. That's actually good. Now we get to find our lands. Nope. Too much removal for that to be a thing. Alright. We have a 3/3 land now. Pretty good. This is why I like the clifftop lookouts. Okay. Because they get lands to the field that can't be, like, really destroyed as much. Uh-huh. Oh, they're doing it. They're doing it. Let's see. Oh, okay, they just had it. Cool, man. That's fun. Yeah, like, Mill is the least fun to play against. It's fun to play, but it's the least fun to play against. It's like, yeah, you got it. Yeah, you just have it. There's nothing I can do about it. They need to reprint the Gaia card, Gift of Gaia. They need to reprint that, like, desperately. And then it's like, you can still have your mill, but then there's also a consequence for it, too, you know? Because if you just put one of those in your deck, you're good. Free Strider? I don't think I have any free... I think I may have, like, 1 or 2 Free Striders. But I'm not really targeting anything with them. With this deck. I'm not committing any crimes. Well, I guess we are committing a little bit of crime. Alright, we're gonna try this. Alrighty. I guess attack in. Unfortunately, no value here. Here comes the day of judgment. Yep. How did I know? Oh, I just knew because the opponent didn't do anything. Mm-hmm. Take the Earth's mightiest hero, sure. Alright. I'm sorry, that's not double strike, that's double their power. Quintorius. I don't have white. I don't have white to get rid of Quintorius. If he taps out and I draw a Gishath, that's pretty awesome. Well, I doubt they want to. Oh, they are casting it. Look at that. Untapped creatures. Okay. Bet you didn't realize you could do that. Why cast it even? Okay. They have to use so much. Surprise, motherfucker. No, I'm history. That's his voice. Bro does not match. Bro's voice does not match his body. Alright. Let's see. Vaultborn Tyrant. Hey, that's pretty good. Okay. I will also get another one. I'm not gonna, just for another split up, I'm just not gonna attack. I mean, I could, but they're gaining so much life that it's not gonna matter. Okay. Took out the Vaultborn. I'm just gonna do two of these. We're ramping. Just so if we do draw like a Gishath, we can just play it. They have one card left in their hand. I guess red. Alright. Bushwhack is ramp and removal and crime. Oh, nice. Yeah, that is true. They're probably just, they know what's in my hand, so they're probably just waiting for me to play it. Soul Guide Lantern. Alright. We have 21 cards left in the deck. They need to draw. They can't be exiling my graveyard. Yeah. They don't have anything this turn. They do. Alright. Gain 2 life. That does not change the math. Put in hand. They struggled to find that one. They might have been actually holding that one, too. Waiting for us to play the Atali. Okay.
By my axe, there will be just. Thank you for your aid.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I just attacked them, right? They're forced to block. I would say Fabled Passage would be a good thing. But I think I've done all the damage I could with Fabled Passage. So we know what they're drawing, right? So all we really have to do is just play the World War Hulk. Oh. I'll do it. That's fine. Please don't be holding a board wipe. They might have not held a board wipe just because they thought they could kill something with
So long as we fight.
They're gonna kill that, sure. They're gonna make 2 tokens. Okay. And now what? They can't have a board wipe, because why would they destroy the creature? They would have just used the board wipe. And we're gonna put 3 counters on Trumpeting Carnosaur, so... It's still gonna be outside of the realm of getting blocked by three creatures and killed. And I don't really care about the Atali, because it's not getting through anyways, for sure. Okay, we win. What'd you get? Oh, Archangel of Titties! We got it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe it needs to be refined, but like that's definitely a deck. I think it works. I mean, I really think it works. I mean, it's not a lot of dinosaurs. That's quite a bit of dinosaurs. They have Devil Dinosaur. They have Moon Girl. It's not my colors, though. It definitely works. I just wonder if there's a better way to, like, ramp. I don't know. Like, you know what? Shared Roots is probably good. It's not better than the Badger Mole, though. What, 2 get loss? Right, like that. Oh no, you're good, man. You're good. I love the ideas. Keep them coming. Like there's no bad ideas, you know? We're all brewing together here. This is why I do this, you know? This is why I live stream, because I like brewing with you guys. Everybody's got like great ideas, and it jogs my mind to be like, oh, that is a good idea. I'll do that, you know? Like, so yeah. No, you're good. You're good. I guess try this. I guess we'll get white. Green. Do the red. Okay. I don't know what just happened, but okay. I have no idea what just happened, but we got it. Like, yeah, I wouldn't add the other green, but, like, yeah, I don't know. I just do the whole thing next turn? I don't know. Shared Roots. Too powerful. We'll keep, but I'm not excited about it. I guess we go red. They're gonna Requiting Hex this. That's fine. Yep. Can we get a land? Yes, we can. I guess this, right? Because, like, we just get it back, and we still have a blocker. Maelstrom Pulse, sure. Block there. Grab a Vaultborn Tyrant. Hide the fact that we have white in there. Professor Delian fell. All right.
Class is now in session.
Sure. Uh-huh. Yeah, you can attack me now. Yeah, I don't care. He's not going to do anything this turn anyways. So, and we can block with the Blownhorde Dracosaur. Preacher of the Schism. Bum 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 bum. Preacher of the Schism.
This will only sting for a moment.
If we didn't win there, I mean, they didn't scoop there. We just play. God, what do we even like? This is my problem with stuff like when you have an abundance of options. Like, do we play the Gishath? We have 6, 7, 8, 9. We have a treasure, and we have a land. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can play the Gishath. Or we Earth's Mightiest Heroes. I don't think Earth's Mightiest Heroes in that situation is good because they have Death Touch on the field. So I think Gishath is probably it. And then we just trample Haste. And just, I mean, if they don't scoop there, I mean, we kill them with the 9/9, the 18/18. But let's say they got rid of that in response. Like maybe that's like maybe that last card might be a bitter triumph, but does it matter? Because we have First Strike now, and I think this is the one you kill. But then they die to it. I don't know. It's hard, you know? It's what do we do? Apparently they didn't have anything, so there you go. But anyways, that I'm gonna call it there because I gotta go get some lunch and go to the little boy's room, and I've been sitting down for a while. But I had a lot of fun today. Marvel's Dinosaurs coming to a channel near you, my channel. Hope you enjoyed, and hope you enjoy. It might go through some more changes by the time we get it out. I don't know like what. We have videos going next week, but the week after we might only have 2 videos because I don't like to do videos during the week where a new set comes out because I still have to get new sets. I still have to get new cards and I have to build up those cards, and I try to get my videos like a few days before, so I won't be able to make the cut of like, you know, the video. Maybe we'll, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But thank you all for hanging out. I had a very, very fun time. And we will see you next time. Peace out and have an absolutely wonderful day.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.